Hello, good afternoon, /morning, /evening, /whatever time it is, wherever you are. Hello, how's it going? How is readathon going for you all so far? How are you three doing?
Good.
Good.
We're all alive, we're all awake, you guys have all slept.
Yes.
True.
But that means I can now tackle this day. In fact, I might even extend readathon for like another week. That's how prepared I feel right now. So
Nice one. Good going. How are you enjoying your book, Gavin? Tell everyone all of your experiences, because that's what everyone wants to know.
I mean, it's probably too early for any details, so I'll leave details out. But I will say I absolutely hate this book so much. And like, I mean, to be fair, everyone warned me. Becca warned me. She gave it 2 stars. I should have known this, but you know what? My intrigue, it's a 10. My intrigue is a 10. I want to know what all of these things mean. I want to know what the screwdriver means, what the gun means, what, you know, all of that means. I'm just excited though. Also, hi, Cody.
If you're looking for meaning in that book, then you're really going about it the wrong way.
I know I am, but
if you want anything to make sense or have any meaning, then you're going to be very disappointed.
Well, I know this now, but it's too late to back out now. It doesn't make sense. This whole thing, it doesn't make sense. But you know what? I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time, so it's all good.
Good. I'm glad. I'm having a good time. It's successful for me so far. These 12 hours. I've read 3 books. I'm feeling good.
Nice.
Haven't slept.
Smashing it.
Ordered McDonald's breakfast.
Oh.
It was delicious. Was a really fantastic idea.
Oh my gosh, it was. Same.
This too.
I always forget that it's a thing. Like when I think about getting McDonald's, I always forget that the breakfast exists. And it was a great choice. Nice. And I've read some quality books so far. How's it going for you, Becca?
I have finished I Solar Volume 2. I finished that last night. And then I read 35 pages of You Love Me, went to bed, got up, read another 45 pages, so I'm 80 pages in. So I have 300 to go. But it's good. I like it. I just really like Joe and seeing what antics he's going to get up to next.
Nice. And Steph, how successful has it been for you?
Good. I read I Solar Volume 1. That was my first book. I finished that, and then I think I had like 130 odd pages left of The Girl Who Drank the Moon before I fell asleep at 4:30 for a couple of hours.
I saw your Twitter. I know. I got really spoiled when you gave it. Yeah. I'm so happy about 5 stars.
I loved it. Yeah. It was so good. The character.
And you teared up. You teared up a little.
I teared up. I did. It was beautiful. I loved it so much. And now I'm nearly finished with Dragons in a Bag. So I'm going to go on to the Dragon Thief next and then the Witch's Boy, I think.
You've redeemed yourself from not liking House Moving Castle now. So it's all good.
Not from me.
I'm not sure you can ever redeem yourself from that one, to be fair.
Well, you have in my eyes, Steph. Yeah, you have in my eyes. Don't worry. I love you.
Big sad.
Sorry, I lowered the tone there, didn't I? I had to bring that up, didn't I? Sorry.
I want to play a game with the people that are here that I've already just played with you guys. Who wants to guess what I'm reading?
Oh,
just because.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good show.
It was a very small game because Becca got it very quickly. But 10 points to whoever can guess what it is. I don't know. You tell me.
You tell Jade. You tell Jade. What is she reading?
I don't know. Hey, Darian got in there first. Good go.
Nice.
Christy's comment.
Oh, where is it?
Oh my god, it's just gone. It's like nearly at the top of the thing.
Nice one. Nice one. Yes, everyone is indeed getting it.
Despite the fact that I knew that's what you were picking up next, I still think it would have taken me a hot minute to figure that out. I'm like Gavin, terrible acronyms.
Oh, you know what? There was something that I keep thinking it was the Vampire Diaries. Are these Violet Delights? Every time someone said TVD, I would just think the Vampire Diaries.
Yeah, Vampire
But even
Diaries.
then, like that's I'm old school. Okay, that's what it was back in my day. But like, there's other things as well. Like FBAA took me a while to get as well. And then, I mean, I don't own any of the that one. And like, but other things as well, I just have a hard time. Even ones for middle grade as well. So when someone says KOTLC, I'm like, well, what in the world is that? It's Keep of the Lost Cities, yeah. But someone has to spell it out for me at least 5 times for me to get it. I'm terrible with acronyms. But at least I got that now. I'll never forget that now.
I bet you will.
I bet I will. Yeah, I will.
What is everyone in the chat going to be reading today? You know what we're reading. What are you going to be picking up? And how many books?
Just read the 4th book of the Vampire Diaries for readathon, and I am sorry that you had to do that. I've read 9 books in that series. Didn't like a single one. Don't ask me why I read 9.
Because you actually love them secretly. It's Damon. Damon, though. Damon. That's just... I can't remember what he was like in the books, because I only read the first 4 myself. Or was it 5?
Not
yeah, definitely not.
Oh, he's on the whole.
Oh,
I think this book sounds great.
I was reading that. I read it 3 times before I realised they were answering the acronym, and I was like, "What does that say?"
I'll take a photo of that because I think that would be really fun.
Is indeed fun.
Someone write it.
Norwegian Wood.
Oh,
nice.
How are you feeling?
I just
that one.
I haven't read Norwegian Wood, but I like Murakami.
A World Without End.
Oh, Kat said City of Rust, which is a middle grade sci-fi. I've been having my eye on that. It is illustrated by Carl James Mountford as well.
Is it the one with the gecko, the girl and the gecko?
Yes.
Oh my god, the cover and the blurb of that made me cry the first time I saw it.
Oh my god, I have to read it.
Just the cover and the blurb, and I was a mess.
She was. I was backstage with her. She wasn't us.
Bless.
Okay.
Oh, bless you. Oh gosh, that's a reaction.
I didn't even know it had been released. I can't.
I think maybe it came out on April 1st. I think maybe it came out on April 1st, because we should read that one. We should.
With an AI gecko, yeah. Literally, as soon as I saw that it was even a thing, my brain could not cope with life anymore.
No.
Reading 60 pages and the only person who's actually enjoying it.
I really enjoyed it. I was just really confused.
You text me like 30 pages in or something saying like, don't know what's happening, but I like it.
Yeah. I was still
you're there for a good time.
But I liked it.
I'm glad you liked it, because I'm very concerned that Ashley didn't. And I don't know if Cody's actually read it yet.
Cody, where are you? Do you like?
Yeah, Cody, what are you reading? Let us know.
G's here.
Planet, City of Ghosts. G is here. Hello.
Hi, G.
We get so cute when we see people in the chat. Ooh, interesting.
Oh, that
means a lot to talk about.
The one.
When I put it through Compile, it was 1 point, like between a 3 and a 4. So I had to go through and check the numbers 3 times to decide, because it was like so close to being a 3-star. But it is it's a conflicted one. I did really love it though, and oh my god, Merrick. Like yes, Merrick. Yes.
That's the 4-star right there. I
gave it 4 stars. I think it gets better later in the series. So the first one isn't the best one. And I can acknowledge its flaws in how confusing it is. Cody, I don't know if you've seen my messages, but I have sent you the link if you want to join us. But I know that you like never check your messages, so.
Audacious B.
No, she checks them when I send her my nudes. No, joking. I'm joking, Cody. I'm joking. It's too early for this. It's this. It's this.
You're only joking because she doesn't check her messages when you send her your nudes.
And I feel offended.
Didn't dislike it, just rated it 3 stars. I haven't spoken to you about it since like you were like borderline DNFing it, to be fair.
Cody just said Merrick made me bring it up from a 2.5.
Glad we all like Merrick.
Priorities.
He's wonderful. He reminds me a lot of Nikolai and Brush.
We're probably all going to enjoy Windwitch then, considering it's Windwitch.
When I figured that out, I was like, oh my god.
I'm excited to carry on. I'm 100 pages in and I think it's about to start picking up.
Good.
Picking up, it never stops. It's like from page
No, I
one.
know, I was at a point yesterday where I was saying to Jade, I'm going to give it 150 pages, and if I still don't know what the fuck's going on, I'm probably going to DNF it because I'm really confused and I haven't got a clue what's happening. But it's starting, by picking up, I mean it's starting to come together and make a bit of sense now. I think I know, well, not where it's going, but it's making a bit more sense.
Well, I finished it yesterday and I still don't know what a thread is exactly, so good luck.
I mean,
It's like,
I think the thing with it is that because it's so fast paced at the beginning and it's actually a really complex story with complex politics and a complex magic system, there's too much going on at the beginning for you to absorb all of the information you need. So by the time you get to the middle and the end, you realize there's stuff that you don't know because you can't process all of the information happening at the beginning. Mm-hmm. So I think if it had a slower start.
Yeah.
And
you follow some characters. I don't even know who's important. The only names so far that I can remember are Safi and is it Isolde?
Yeah.
Is that her name?
American.
Yeah. And he looked at me like I was stupid then.
At the point that you're at, though, like you're only at 100 pages in, they're the only characters of importance at that point.
Because we've met loads of others as well. We've come across like
you've met a lot of important characters, but at that point they're not important. Anyway, this is all discussion for next weekend, not this weekend. It'll be a fun discussion. Do we have the Adrian lovers though?
I'm willing to be persuaded.
I have a soft spot for Adrian. Yeah.
I love that name. It's such a cool name.
I just can't get over the similarity to Adian and also Illyrian and Illyrian when Susan Dennard and Sarah J. Maas were best friends as well.
They were at the time. In fact, it was dedicated to Sarah. The dedication is to her, yeah.
Don't think they're friends anymore.
Have they had a falling out?
They did, yeah.
Do you know why they fell out? Because I know why Sarah J. Maas fell out with some other authors, but not Susan Dennard specifically.
I obviously don't know the ins and outs of it, but I'm pretty sure it was something to do with children.
Oh. I might look
I don't know, and it's obviously very personal, and I wouldn't want to say what I think if it's not true to over 400 people, because I don't want to give anyone a bad name.
Yeah, I shall have a Google when we sprint, because I need to make a sandwich anyway, because
I'll pop it in the private chat what I think it is.
Okay, because I want to know too. Oh.
Darian saying, "Did they steal each other's children?"
It's just so ominous. Just like, what? So,
just waiting. I'm just like staring at the private chat, like, come on.
Edit. I just had a little scroll through the comments. Oh,
Kitty's asking when the live.
As far as I'm aware, but I don't know.
Interesting.
Fair.
Okay.
Did they steal each other's children? There's no tea. I don't know. No one knows for sure. See?
Yeah.
When is the live show for The Witcher's Boy?
It'll be the
Saturday?
Saturday, yeah, which I think is the 24th. 3, 10, 17, 24. Yeah, I think it's the 24th of April.
Yeah.
Yes. It
Oh
is.
my god, I'm so smart.
Good job.
You know what? Actually, I remember it from your diary, Jade. That's why I remember.
Yeah, I just
24th.
penciled it in my diary without even checking with you. I was just like, it'll probably be 10.
We're nothing if not consistent, so it's all good.
Cool. Shall we read at some point? How long do we want to sprint for? Do we want long ones? Do we want little ones? How awake are we feeling? If we have long ones, will we nap? Do we need short ones to keep us?
I'll not nap. I'm very
nap.
awake.
No,
Yeah.
okay, we get.
I just need long enough to get a sandwich. That's all I'm thinking about right now.
Becca just wants a sandwich.
How about we do 40 minutes from 20 past, round to the hour? Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. Chat amongst yourselves while I get a timer set up.
Well, I am loving the fact that, I mean, I don't know who said it yesterday, but I can't stop thinking about the fact that I have a mullet. Like, that's literally how my hair has grown into.
No,
Like,
Curtis went through a mullet, and now he's got like kind of a bob and a long tail.
That's I'll eventually get to that stage, but the mullet stage is honestly, I'm having an identity crisis. I'm gonna cut it off.
He needs to grow it so that the bob bit is down to his shoulders, and then he can get the tail cut off.
Ooh.
But at the minute, like if he has it cut just to the bob bit, he'll literally look like a monk.
Okay, I kind of want to say that. I do.
Massey also has a mullet at the moment.
That is a pandemic in itself, to be honest. I mean, we have Curtis, Matthew, me.
That's the only reason Jake doesn't have one, is that I now cut his hair.
You can cut mine now, then. That's a good idea.
Can't
the back of fashion.
I really want some cheesy chips. It's too early for cheesy chips. Can we not do this?
Since when is it too early for cheesy chips? It's lunchtime.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it was too early. Never too early.
Like 10 a.m. is too early for cheesy chips. 12? Half 12?
She's like,
I had a chippy tea last night though, so I best not.
Okay.
Do it.
Have your sandwich instead.
I'll have my sandwich.
Although,
no, not more rusty cheese. Why won't it leave me alone? Every live show I do now, it's just like rusty cheese.
Well, you get rusty cheese, I get Lin-Manuel Miranda, so yeah. Everybody has their thing now. It's all good. This is your thing.
Roasted cheese. Oh dear. Oh, I need to turn my ASMR room off. It's now getting annoying.
You've had that on for quite some time.
I've had it on since midnight.
Wow.
Last night we were in the dumb bitch hours because I was sat thinking about how toasty and like cozy I was, and it was raining outside and it was real nice. And I went to the kitchen to get a drink and realized that it wasn't raining outside. I was listening to a fucking ASMR room.
Fantastic.
I had this the other night with Seagulls. I was like, why are there seagulls? It's the middle of the night. And then I was like, oh, it's the ASMR I've got on, obviously.
What ASMR did you have on the seaside?
No, it was on a beach, but because it wasn't raining outside, I didn't really want rain ASMR on. It had been a really nice day, and I was like, I don't really want rain. Like, it's nice, and I love it when it's raining outside, but when it's been a nice day, I just wanted a beach one on.
I did that. I did like a summer balcony, I think, the other day.
Ooh.
I had the blissful ASMR at 5 a.m. of Brian chopping wood in his garden.
He's got
at 5 a.m.
I love Brian. He seems like
it was still dark. The sun was not up, but he was out there chopping wood. And then he turned his radio on really loud. I was just chilling.
I don't
Right.
get it. What's wrong with him?
This is a question. We've been debating this for a while now. What is wrong with them?
But have you ever seen a baby pigeon?
Oh, yes. Now I have. After yesterday. Oh, my God.
Oh yeah,
Full
no,
of
I
pigs.
did one yesterday.
Mm. Mm.
Bloody
To
pigeon.
be fair, yeah, if you've ever stayed by the coast, you'll know that seagulls are really loud.
I live.
Well, that's why I was confused, because I live like in the middle of the country. I'm not near a coast. Shouldn't be seagulls near me in the middle of the night. I was like, that's really confusing. Then I was like, oh yeah, TV.
Brian's the main character.
It really is. We
Just
can't get him out of our
like,
mouths.
And Doug
hell.
has the pigeon.
This is the thing that we had that pigeon discussion, and then one time I just went, "Oh, pigeon!" out the window, and fucking pigeons following me around all the time now. No pigeons today, just a little bird.
Oh, bless you.
Okay, we can discuss pigeons further in 40 minutes. But for now, let's do some reading.
Ugh.
Ugh, good luck. Have fun. See you in 40 minutes.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
How do we do?
I read 16 pages, but I also and posted my photo for today.
Oh, good show. Good show. I better go and like that right now before I forget. Did you make a
We're
sandwich
on
as well?
my video for today, so I'm killing my today's task.
Hey,
Nice.
that's how's that book coming? Oh, you're already ahead now, aren't you?
Yeah, I've just finished another book as well. So I'm 4 books down for 30 books in 30 days. And I've just started another book, so I managed to read 50 pages in that sprint.
Nice.
It's incredible.
I'm on page 32 of this. I have absolutely no idea what's happening. I feel like I'm not supposed to know. Like,
No.
Yeah.
it doesn't feel very linear.
It's not.
No, yeah, it doesn't feel it. So I don't think I'm supposed to really understand any of the context about anything that they're saying.
The letters are linear, but the things that they're doing in like the normal chapters is all just like out of sync with time grids and stuff. It's all over the place.
Yeah, well, they were talking about like strand 6 and strand 9 in one chapter, and then in the next one they're talking about like strand 2296 and strand 2000 something else. So I'm thinking like there's clearly a big gap there, which makes me think this doesn't quite line up, but I don't know.
Ah!
Hi!
Hiya, Cody. Oh, we're on the bottom
Hello.
again. Cody and I are bottoms again. Wait, hang on. You're reading Count. You can't be reading Count of Monte Cristo still. You finished that.
Yeah. Let me edit my name.
I
was
thought
gonna say,
you
are you
did it
trolling me?
deliberately to like prank Gavin.
Yeah, I thought you were trolling me there for a second.
So I am reading.
Yes.
Get out of here.
I'm excited. Very excited.
I hope you love it.
I am one whole chapter in, guys.
Oh wow!
But I am
Progress.
loving it. Just from like the first chapter, there was an erection joke, and I'm like, yes, this is my kind of thing. Let's go.
Love it.
I'm
Love
so excited.
I had to read it for readathon, even though my TBR is intense this month. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna read it. So I'm excited.
I'm so excited.
That's how you make Dave happy.
Hellos for Cody.
Hi everyone. Hello.
It's a Cody. It's a Cody.
Icon. Oh, we go back to the important things like pigeons.
Oh no, you'll set Steph off.
Gavin,
Damn
how
pigeons.
did you do?
Oh well, I'm on page 310 now. I had to turn my camera off and ran to the camera for a second because I can take a lot. Like honestly, I can take a lot. I draw the line at the fact that the main character has the same birthday as me. I found out her birthday is May 7th.
Yeah.
And I had to turn the camera off. I did not react well to that. But honestly, the whole thing, the whole goddamn thing. But that tipped me over the edge, that did. I can't believe that. I hate it. I hate it so much. But I love reading it though at the same time.
Is it like a car
Cody's gonna
crash?
read it.
Like terrible?
Yes.
That you can't stop watching.
Yes, it's that bad. It's that bad. It's not good still. But I'm still reading it. I'm still reading it. You hit the nail on the head there. I wish I could just read out all of these.
Easily look away.
I'm not exactly bored. I'm just like, I just hate it. Like, it's just too much.
I'm confused about like you both hated it so much, or Gavin, you are hating it so much, but are refusing to DNF.
Oh yeah,
like
I want to make.
There must be something that is compelling enough to make you keep reading it.
Yeah, it's called the YouTube algorithm.
That.
Yeah.
And also what people have been telling me about what's coming. I want to know what the screwdriver scene is. I want to know, like, I would have DNF by
By the
now.
sounds of
Because
what happened with the knife scene, I'm pretty sure I could probably tell you what the screwdriver scene is.
maybe, but I don't know, like, the epilogue as well. I want to read the epilogue, and I know I could just skip and read it, but again, when I review this, I want to say I read it all. So when I'm saying it's the worst thing I've ever read, people know that I've got the receipts to back it up. Essentially, Ashley said it best: do it for the vlog, do it for the vlog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of want to
essentially
because, like, yeah, like morbid curiosity. I'm like,
Yeah, see, Cody wants to read it now. Cody, sending it your way when I'm finished.
Like, I'm just very disappointed by it because, yeah, it's wild, but it's not. I don't know. It's nothing. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Like, yeah, some pretty wild stuff happens, but it's like anything exciting or dramatic or anything. Just because it's not even like shocking. It's just like, yeah, cool.
It's not shocking to you. It's shocking to me. It's shocking to me.
But you already know it's going to happen.
I even knowing about the knife scene, I was still, when I was reading it, it just sounds so unsanitary. It sounds not clean. It's just like. Is it worse than Infinity Son? Yes, for me personally, yes. But mainly because I just hate with a passion the characters so much. And with Infinity Son, that was boring to me. Infinity Son was boring and didn't have any kind of structure to me personally. But this, I mean, there's no structure, but I just hate it with a passion.
Who's your favorite Viper?
It probably would be Ryder, to be fair. Diesel is messed up. Like, I can't get over Diesel is the one who does the knife scene, by the way. I can't. But Ryder is probably...
Diesel's the real crazy one. And somebody, was it on Twitter? Somebody said that Diesel was the favorite Viper, and I was like, wow, you're brave.
Well, oh my gosh, people on Goodreads have given this 5 stars and saying like it's the best thing they've ever read. And I'm going to read those reviews and be like, why? Why would you say that? I'm so confused. Like, why do people like this for one? Didn't this, like, on TikTok, isn't this like a big thing on TikTok? Like, people who are teenagers are recommending this. I'm like, teenagers should not be reading this. Nobody should be reading this. This is the thing. Like, I was so intrigued about it. That's why I read it.
Maddie should be reading this?
No. Oh my gosh, no. Like, seriously, no. You shouldn't. But I kind of want to say it, but kind of no.
I love how Gav's like, no. But Jade and Steph, you should read it.
Yes. I would still like everybody to like read it, but not. I would recommend not reading it, but please do. I'm conflicted. I'm as confused about it as this book.
Sentence that's ever come out of your mouth.
Yeah.
And this entire book is the same thing. This entire book is the same thing.
Can someone put in the private chat what this knife scene is? Because I need to know.
Oh my gosh, okay.
We've already
I'll do it.
Spoken about it, haven't we?
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, was that backstage? Okay.
It's a bit early for that kind of talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said in my wrap-up, I was like, I absolutely 100% recommend this, but if you are going to read it because you're curious, then I don't blame you, because, like, that's why I read it.
I think this is the thing. I was going to pick it up
and do a drunk live show to discuss. Awful, but hilarious.
That could be fun.
Becca, when you said you were reading it, I was like, oh, I'm intrigued to read this now because it sounds like kind of fucked up, but also like smutty. And I'm like, yeah, down. And then I heard that you hated it, and I was like, nah, I'm not going to bother.
The thing is, like, I love shit, I love dark shit, and I don't care if something's problematic, and I still hated it.
Yeah, that's the thing.
If I hate it, how can anybody like it? Like, I just don't.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
I'll just watch a spoiler vlog now. Like, that's fine by me.
Oh, I think Cody just...
I'm trying to work out the logistics of this. Okay.
Chain to a ceiling. Chain to the ceiling.
Oh, that makes it better. Okay.
Makes it easier access.
You wanted the logistics, so I was giving you some, like, graffiti.
Right, I get it now. I pictured it. I get it. Yeah, I'm going to read this.
Yes!
That's That's wild. I need to know. I need to know what else happens in this book.
Kindle Unlimited. I think it's on Kindle Unlimited, so don't pay for this. It was £12 for this.
I don't know when I'm going to read it, but it's happening. I need to.
Yeah.
What?
Jade's going to read it too instead.
No, I'm bloody not.
I think
You
I'll
guys
just
are bloody
find it
reading it.
funny, though. I think I'll find it funny. I'm a fan of Palinux, so I'm probably just going to be laughing throughout this book. So, yes.
Well, I keep laughing myself. Like, it's just so bad, so cringy. Dialogue terrible. Characters hate them. You're going to love it, Cody. You are going to love it.
Becca already has a spoiler video for it up on her channel, so this already exists.
Yep, and I'm vlogging.
Content.
I'm vlogging it, and honestly, I'm not holding anything back in this vlog. So,
Awesome.
hi, Ashley.
Surprise!
I have been summoned.
Oh,
Yay.
John might give it a go.
Oh, good, John. Good going. Much
We want to know
respect.
your thoughts. Like,
Yeah. I just want people to read it so I can get their comments about it. That's what I want. I want that. Ashley,
Main
you read it
reason
too.
is to laugh at it and then be able to talk to you about it. That's
Yeah.
what the fun is.
Yeah. And that's what I want.
Mhm.
Oh, Cody, you made me so happy.
Don't know when it's happening, but I'm going to read it.
I think that is the wildest thing that happens in it. Like, I was talking about Screwsy, and I actually don't even remember it.
I'm not up to that part yet, but I'll let you know. Maybe during this live, who knows?
I know there's a glass bottle as well, and a gun.
My God.
oh
my God.
Christ. Fuck. I definitely don't want to pick this up. I'm trying to convince myself more than you lot, but I definitely don't want to pick this up.
No, but I love that Alicia is liking it. It is hilarious, and I feel like it's one of those times, like, this is, I'm always going to remember this. So this is one of those, I'm reading it for the memories kind of thing. But it's not good. It's not good.
They're not memories that I want to retain.
They're not. They're really not. But they're going to stick anyway. Say this is the thing. I'm just so excited.
Encouraging people to read it.
K.A. Knight needs, you know what? I'm doing to K.A. Knight what Becca and Ashley did for KJ Sutton. This is the thing. I'm getting everyone to read this. This is my hope in a sworn.
I'm mad about it purely because everyone told me to read it so they didn't have to, and now you've come along a week later and made everyone want to read it. And it's like, I took a solid for you guys. Like, I took it after you, and now you're going to read it anyway.
It works for me, Becca. It works for me. I'm not picking it up. I'll watch your video instead.
To be fair, I would be that person who's just like, well, now I want to know. But then, like, Becca explained that scene, and I spent far too long wondering about like the logistics of that. So like, I don't understand. The book I'm actually reading right now has ended up being wild in ways that I just did not expect. So I'm going to read out a message that I sent to Becca and Gavin when I was on page 8 of this book, right? So it's
8.
Page 8.
That's so it. Oh God.
So far, at page 8, I've learned that the magic system for a woman is based on their hymen and what happens when they lose their virginity. I've had the phrase excruciating pleasure in the bedroom, and a guy's balls were eaten by rats while he was still alive.
Oh.
What are you reading?
What are you reading? Yeah, add to wish list.
Daughter of the Blood by Anne Bishop, which I got lots of recommendations for when I asked specifically for dark fantasy, but I was expecting like brooding darkness, not like bam, page 8, someone's balls get eaten off.
No, Goodreads and look at some of the spoiler-free reviews. Everyone said it's like wildly problematic, which of course just piqued my interest more.
Naturally.
To be fair, like, I've got no idea what's going on because it does the thing where it's just like, here's the entire political system, and I'm like, what? But now, like, I'm only on page 50 or something. I've read another book this morning, but I'm on page 50, and we're now in the underworld with Daddy Satan.
Oh, not Daddy Satan. Oh.
The thing is, he is quite literally a dad. Like, it's not taken weirdly, apart from the fact that one of the first things he does to a 17-year-old girl is like bite her in the neck and drink her blood. And I'm just like, this is...
But Daddy
Becca's
Satan,
down.
though.
She's
Oh.
like, I am in.
Yeah, I'm
I already-
Daddy
This is one of fascination.
This
I
is-
already have. I wanted to read it for a long time because
This is
it's one of
the
the books that inspired Sarah J. Maas.
this is the thing though, like he's the one who is quite literally the father figure of this. And I'm like, oh no.
It just has me picturing Lil Nas, like, call me when you want, call me. The music video. Daddy Satan on a t-shirt, yes.
Yes, please. Oh my gosh.
It's just-
I'm feeling a buddy read coming on. I'm feeling a buddy read. Oh.
Everyone join me in reading it right now. I'm only 49 pages.
Squeezing in a readathon. Yep.
Oh god.
Can we
Yes,
take a
please.
minute to talk about Steph's wholesome book? That's
Yes.
I know. Exactly.
Yes,
I'm like,
please.
dragons in a bag. This is for like
Oh.
7-year-olds.
Are you like purposely going for a dragon theme?
No, actually, that's pure accident. And I just realised how that's happened. But also, all of the books so far that I've read have got animals in. 3 of them, including this one, have dragons in. But I'm going through it for a Jade theme. I'm reading books that were either bought me by Jade or she's read them recently and really enjoyed them. So I'm going for a Jade
Yeah,
theme.
the one you're
'Cause it's
currently reading, I have not read.
You haven't, but I thought I might as well carry on with the series and finish it off. It's a quick read,
Smart.
so I might as well.
It's also
Oh no.
it's cute.
I've misspelt thief, have I? Oh, fucking hell.
You said that, but I didn't really.
I didn't notice that. I did not
I
notice
hadn't
that.
noticed.
Me neither.
Someone's asked how Becca's book is, and it's like, how's your book about stalkers, Becca?
Oh my god, I love it so much. I just love Joe. It's so funny because he gets himself into some stupid shit. It's like having, like, I don't know. I guess like having a child that's old enough to make their own decisions, but they always make the wrong ones, and you like stop it, but you don't want to say stop it because, like, you know. But yeah, it's good. It's good. I'm excited for the part where he starts to spiral and everything just starts going wrong for him.
Yeah.
I'm just screaming like, "Why are you doing this?"
Well, I'm intrigued to read that now.
I
Oh,
literally, last night, I need to reply to her, but Zaf just said, do you want to start a buddy read review? And I'm like, fucking finally.
It's funny because when Zaf asked me to buddy read a book with her and I pointed out still buddy reading a book with you, it wasn't even you I was talking about. It wasn't you, the book I was talking about. I was talking about you, the person, but not you, the book. It was the one that you started last year.
Oh, the thrillery one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that you were buddy reading you, but yeah, this is your second buddy read that's not quite happening yet.
It's actually not. I just decided I didn't like the first one within like 50 pages, so I was like, nah.
What was it?
Woman in the Window. It's like a
Well, AJ Finn.
Yeah, I can't
Oh yeah, don't really like that thriller myself either.
Right, it's 20 past. Are we done with this disturbing conversation?
Yes, it's a ticket turn.
Yeah? Time to read, we think. Yeah? We'll come back to whatever else disturbing you guys have read in the next 40 minutes.
Oh, I'm gonna have loads read by then, I hope.
I don't know where I got my camera.
I love this because we've got whatever's going on with Ashley's book. I've got stalkers. Gav's got like a very horny gang of BDSM freaks.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in this.
Cody's got some shit about to come up as well in Trader's Blade.
Ooh.
Bit of torture going on.
Oh yeah, little bit of torture in there. Yeah.
And
Not as
Jade
much
has
as
a
this, but it's
romance.
weird.
I have no idea what's going on. Yeah. Steph has
I-
dragons in the back.
I read
Yeah,
that book.
I've got
I really liked it, but I still don't know what happened in it. So
I
just
gave it
too
5
honest.
stars, I loved it, but I just don't. Yeah, I don't get it.
Don't know what happened, but I loved it. Yeah.
You
Well,
don't need to get
I
it.
gave-
It's good.
I'm looking forward to remaining confused.
Yeah, I gave the Time War 3 stars.
We'll see what happens. Right, I'm going to force us to read now. Ready?
Yeah.
Let's go. Hello.
Hello.
How'd we do?
22.
Ditto? Did you say?
Hmm?
Did you say ditto?
I said 22.
Oh, I thought you said
Oh,
ditto.
hi.
I was like, I don't know where I am today.
I
to be
heard
honest.
22. I heard.
I heard ditto.
It's just me and you guys. I managed 43. Managed 43 pages.
As I was saying, maybe you got confused because I actually pronounced the T's in 20 instead of saying 20 like normal.
Yeah, that could be the case. I think I read about 50 pages.
Nice.
I read like 33-ish. I'm so confused.
We're at about 20. And I'm also confused. I said I read 20 and I'm also confused. I haven't got a clue what's happening in my book. Like, literally not got a clue.
I read 40 and I'm loving it. It's so good, Aaron. Yes. I'm really enjoying it. It's the banter between these three. It's giving me like Kings of the Wild vibes almost, but like they're young.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm.
Right.
I should have read this a long time ago, Jade. I'm sorry. Okay. But it's happening. And I'm liking it.
Actually, I just realized this whole time I thought you were wearing a cardigan, and I've just realized that it's not a cardigan.
It's a blanket.
And now the urge to turn a blanket into a cardigan.
To be fair, I am.
I will convert everyone to fans of the Greatcoats.
It's really good. I think I was hesitant.
Slowly.
Yeah, I was hesitant because I didn't love what's his other series? What's it called?
Spellslinger.
Yeah, I didn't love Spellslinger, so I was a little bit hesitant about this, but like I should have known. It's great. I like it a lot.
I need to actually continue the series that I read because of you and see if I like them anymore, because everything I've read that you've recommended, I've rated 3 stars, I think. So I'm like, is there anything?
Sad. Read it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, if you're an audio fan, the audiobook is awesome. One of the best audios I've ever heard.
Yeah, I also downloaded that today because I thought I'd need it, so I'll probably like switch and try the audiobook too. Also, how do you pronounce his name? Is it Falcio or Falcio? Falcio? What's his name?
Falcio.
Falcio. But there is a part. Yeah. Is it in book 1 or is it in book 2 where even the characters have that debate?
Book 2.
Book 2.
Book 2.
Because I think the bard sings a song about him and gets the pronunciation wrong and he gets really pissed.
Yeah.
I love it when authors have to put in little scenes like that because no one knows how to pronounce a character's name. It happens so often.
Yes.
Like I know.
Aaron is struggling to get Greatcoats written down.
Aaron is very excited about the Greatcoats. Aaron needs to continue the freaking Greatcoats.
I mean, at least she can get excited about something because she is having a hard time at the moment with her reading. Jesus.
I haven't seen her rate anything above 2 stars in a long time. Maybe I'm the Christopher Paolini. Well,
yeah.
But, just everything's 2 stars.
He's not going to be 2 stars for you.
Sympathetic towards her, but we have to also acknowledge that she's done this to herself. She knew that the Ember in the Ashes series was not for her after book 1, but who continues to read all of them?
What else did she? What did she rate 2 stars yesterday?
Legendborn.
Yeah.
I don't talk Aaron at all.
Did she struggle with Amari as well?
No,
yeah,
Amari.
didn't love it. Yeah.
No.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Maddie
she had a hard time with Amari.
Amari. Did Maddie give Amari
Yeah,
3
she
stars?
Do they not like Joy? Just gonna say it. Just gonna say it.
Maddie, if you're still here, do you not
Amari
like
was 4
Joy?
stars.
Oh no, it wasn't Amari.
No.
Okay,
It was
that
Maddie.
scared me.
it must have been Maddie.
It was Maddie. My apologies.
Oh,
Whilst
that
Aaron's
scared me.
here, I have started this too, Aaron, and it's really, I'm loving this one too. This is like
It's
so
so
good.
That.
So good. I'm only on chapter 9, page 84, and my dude, you'll need to read this. It's great. I'm loving it.
Every time I see that book on my shelves, I think of Jade. One, because her name's in it, but also because she sent it me for Christmas with a gift that said, I picked this because my name's in it.
Good enough reason.
I'm looking through the reads I've had recently, and they've all just been very like fine. And like the ones that I've rated 4 stars or above have been tiny, so it's just been very short-lived pockets of, oh, this was good, and then it's like moving back to just fine, and I'm like, can I have a good book, please?
Well, I mean, I won't recommend you any because you hate everything that I love. So.
Oh, dear.
Aaron's excited again.
Is the last book out this year in the Jade? Is it Greenbone Saga? Is that what it's called? Yeah.
Weird City is one of those books that I want to read because I know of it, and I've known of it for years, but I have no idea what it's about. I just want to read it because I know it.
A gang war between, like, they're trying to control the Jade, I think.
Yeah. Yeah,
It is-
there's only like certain people that can use it, and it makes you more powerful and gives you like strength and stuff. But then it hasn't got to that part yet, but apparently there's going to be a drug that means that foreigners can now use it too, and then that's going to cause chaos because it's going to be like people like having crazy ass powers and not being able to control it. So I'm excited for that. It's going to be good.
I'm interested, but I just don't know if it's going to be too political for me because I don't
Not
like
so bad.
politics much in my fantasy.
Same.
Not so bad. There was a sex
I
scene.
don't like
Right.
politics much
A sex
in
scene?
fantasy,
Okay.
and some of your favourite books this year have been The Greatcoats, but okay, carry on.
Yeah, but the politics isn't
And
heavy.
the
Well,
Poppy War. Hold on, Steph, do you know yourself at all?
yeah, but I
Sanderson.
liked the story. Nah, I
And
don't. It
Sanderson,
wasn't.
yes.
And what?
Sanderson.
What was the? No, yeah, but the politics is really following those. It's when they've got complicated politics, I fucking hate it. And the book is literally about politics. Like I get so fucking bored because I hate politics, even in real life. Like I don't watch anything to do with the politics of this country. Like I just don't care. It's all a who sticks bigger competition, and I can't fucking stand it. It bores the life out of me. Like nobody actually cares about the people in the country. It's all about who sticks bigger. Like that's fucking it. That's all it is.
This is way too deep for right now.
Just don't like politics.
Yeah, I'm interested now. You just have to mention that when you said politics, but then when you said sexy, I was like,
Yeah, like 50 pages in or something. I was like, oh, here we go. And it was actually a little bit spicy. And I was like, okay. And then,
Ooh.
yeah, family drama. So really good.
that's why I like it.
With the meme where she's like, the next photo, she's going. I can never remember the name of it. It's something like kombucha meme or something.
Kombucha girl.
Yeah.
Kombucha girl.
Jake's just emerged.
Well, go on, you ribbons.
Becca's well, go on, you bread bin.
Yeah. Well.
Wow. Go on, girl.
All far too sleep deprived for politics talk. We are live, by the way, before you say anything you regret.
Like, go on, you ribbons.
Before you say
Yeah.
That was a threat.
Bread bin.
You're gonna go buy a bread bin, okay?
No, I just couldn't get out of bed. I
It's
struggled.
really
hard
great
today.
to know. Thank you for informing me.
It'd be nice for you to go to bed, wouldn't it?
Anyway,
Not like that, but you know, you haven't been to bed for like 14 hours.
that is true. Correct. No, he's not. No. I don't know if you noticed that I subtly turned the like you couldn't see the stairs anymore because he was coming downstairs.
The return of Nakey Jakey.
No one needs to see that. I'm pretty sure a lot of you have already seen it, but you don't need to see it again. Oh dear. Oh.
Oh, I might do that too then. Oh, that's cheap. Oh,
Sounds
but I'm
like the answer is yes.
But is that the case in the UK though?
I was just about to ask.
Because that's
I
99.
wanted to,
That's 99 cents.
that's what I'm looking up now.
Those are the grabs Kindle.
Not much do I have left here.
No, it's $3.99 in the UK.
Damn it. Never mind.
Never.
I can't fit anything else on my Able TBR anyway, so it's fine.
There are other months in the year, Gav, you know. There are other months in the year.
That's also true. That's also true. I could have saved it, but I mean, anything could happen tomorrow. Let's not plan too far ahead. Anything could happen tomorrow.
I mean, you're not wrong.
And apparently all the Grey Coats books are 99p in UK.
Oh. What, from a second-hand shop or from Kindle?
Probably Kindle.
I'm gonna go look.
I went on Audible the other day and they were doing a 2-for-1 sale. And I got the We Became because I heard that the audiobook's really good. Then I needed the 3 to go with it. So I was looking and I got the second Bridgerton book. So now I just have the second Bridgerton book on audio because the first one wasn't in and I was like, this is rude. It was tagged. So,
Right.
yeah.
They often do that, but they did have Traitor's Blade and Night Shadow on the 2-for-1 sale, which is the first and second in the Great Coat series.
Browsing the Kindle store now. Not good.
Yeah, I'm brave with an Audible.
We're meant to be doing this so that I get rid of some Kindle books, and I'm just like, okay, what we're going to replace them with?
Sleeping in a Sea of Stars is 99p on Kindle Daily Deal.
Nice. Blows my mind that someone can read a book of that size on the Kindle. Like, I just can't. I could never.
I read Robin Hobb on my Kindle most of the time because the formatting on the book is a lot nicer than the tiny, tiny print in the mass market bags.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. I just struggle because of my migraines. I can't. Yeah.
Exactly
Me
that.
too.
I don't think I can look at a screen for that long to read a book.
It's all right for my Kindle because my Kindle isn't really like a screen. It's like a different kind of screen, you know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to describe it.
It's not like a screen. It's different. It's not like other screens.
No, it's not. My screen's not like your screen.
Not like other girls.
Mine's
I know
different.
what you're trying to say. I've got Kindle Fire, so it's like a tablet rather than like a paperweight. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can only read like a book of about 350 pages max, and then that's it. Like I time out. I have to stop reading it otherwise.
Digital paper.
I don't know if you craft around with your settings and stuff because mine does look like paper, like the Kindle Paperwhite does.
Isn't it also something to do with the finish though? Like on the Kindles that aren't the tablet Kindles, like it's more of a matte finish. It doesn't have the glare as well.
That's a glare off on mine, but it's still shiny, so it's like that's white one.
I think that the pixels and that are different in the screen as well, because obviously like a normal Kindle is only there for text. There's no like color or photos or videos that it has to play, so it has a different screen, I think.
Oh yeah, hi Tibbs.
Very good.
Sorry, Jake's asking me stupid questions. One sec.
No change there.
Yeah. And bye, John. John said like bye like 3 times. Happy Easter.
Oh,
Happy Easter, John.
John. Sleep
I
well.
got distracted by Carrie saying the Easter Bunny just drove by the house.
what did the Easter Bunny do? What?
Drive past the house.
His house, apparently.
Oh. I see.
My Kindle's currently giving me this really great motivation thing. Where it's like, you're on a reading streak. You read 1 day in a row.
Yeah.
I'm so happy for you.
Yes, well done. Well done.
Much a compliment. I will say, my pages per day this month, I only have to read 105 pages per day, and it was really satisfying to hit that before 1 today. That made me feel really good.
Nice.
Yeah, that's readathon for you.
Also,
Yeah.
graphic novel.
I feel like I haven't read too much because I'm only on page 60 of this, but I also listened to Empress Assault and Fortune earlier, so that's bumped me up by 110 pages without me realizing. So I'm like, yeah, that's good for me.
I just opened my Kindle app because everyone else did, so I was like, FOMO. And the first thing that's coming up on Kindle Unlimited recommendations is a book called Wet Lion.
Wet Lion.
With a guy on the front.
It's after all
Ooh.
Them damn polar bears, they've ruined everything.
I mean, it doesn't surprise me for you to get recommendations like that.
Mm-hmm.
What about Fake Fiance Ferrer? Hey.
It's the polar bears. They've ruined your life.
What kind of like that cover for Wet Lion, though?
Mine's literally just recommending me all the sequels to everything I've read, so I feel called out.
Yeah, finish it.
See, my motivation says that I've read 5 weeks in a row. Where yours says 1, mine's like 5 weeks.
I don't know what mine counts because I don't, like, I'll use my Kindle pretty much like 5 days out of the week, but on different apps and stuff. So I'm like, I haven't actually read an ebook for ages, but I've used my Kindle a lot. So I'm like, are you counting the Kindle or are you counting the Kindle app? Like, what are we doing? Because it also says about the weeks thing. But I'm like, I know for a fact I haven't opened the Kindle app that often.
I just clicked on it and I feel attacked because it said that I've only finished 3 books on my Kindle. I just never read the acknowledgements. So all of my books say that I'm like 98% of the way through when I've actually finished them.
Yeah, this is going to happen in May now. Me and Becca have agreed.
No. My patrons were like, oh, are you reading whatever that stupid fucking book is called with Gavin? And I was like, no, I'm not. What is it?
What book's that?
The sequel to Infinity Stone.
Oh, Infinity Reaper, yeah.
Yeah. And I was like, no, I'm not.
You should.
I'm like, I'm not doing it.
I'm going to highlight this just so you can have a moment of glory, Cody.
I finished it. Yes.
Yes.
Woo.
It's the small victories.
Yeah, that feels like an achievement, especially because of my doubters.
Yeah, like
That's the one doubter.
I love how that worked out, so he only pointed at himself.
I literally, as soon as Jade was on that there, I had nowhere to run.
I loved it. I wouldn't have done it without you though, Gavin. I probably would not have picked it up again for a while if it hadn't have been you leaving me that comment. I was like, okay, I need to do this now.
Not even just a comment, comments.
Yes.
But I did it for you, Cody. I did it for you.
You did. You kept me going. Final rating, I gave it like a good 4-star because although I was enjoying it as I was reading it, it was very hard to pick it up when I wasn't reading it because it's like, oh god, it's a classic, it's going to flow, you know. But yeah, definitely would recommend it. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
So dramatic.
What do we do now?
Like,
What do we do? We need a new one. We need something else that. Well, maybe Gavin can read it.
Some people have been saying to Gavin, like, you should finish your series Unfortunate Events. I'm like, no, we're giving him Les Mis if there's anything.
Yeah, literally.
Don't give him a middle grade series. Give him Les Mis to read.
This is all I've got to
What
read. And the
King?
which one?
Stephen
Which one?
King, you still reading Book a Month?
Oh yeah.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I keep saying that, and then I pick one up every 5 or 6 months. I have not been doing that.
I saw someone suggest Unfortunate Events as I'd read Count of Monte Cristo, and I was like, that is not comparable. So I'm glad
It's
you
really
mentioned
not.
it. Like, yes.
It's-
It was the exact
yeah.
thing I saw, and I was like, no.
No, it's not comparable.
But also Conjuring of
Conjuring
Light
of
is,
Light, Yeah.
yeah. But it's, again, that's still not comparable to the Count of Monte Cristo, though. Nothing compares. Nothing compares
Yeah, but you can have
to.
this Conjuring of Light for over here, right?
Sorry.
Hmm?
What happened?
I said, aren't you halfway through it?
Oh, I got 200 pages in A Conjuring of Light. In fact, actually, I've still got the bookmark in it. I've still got the bookmark in it. Do you want to see where I left it? I was 211 pages in. I got to part 3, I think. No, part 5. Wow, I actually got pretty through that. Wow. Interesting. It is thick.
Oh, War and Peace. Yeah, that's a big one.
No thanks.
Anna Karenina? Karenina?
Yeah, I don't think that's as big
Oh,
as Christo, though. Christo's like 1,243 pages. It's bigger than Oathbringer. I was like, that's the
Wow.
biggest book I've ever read. Yeah.
Amazing.
what about the entire Dark Tower series, like from book 1 through 7 and the prequel? Oof.
Ouch. Yeah.
That is in my bag actually for Play OTBR, right? If I pull that out, that would be
No,
amazing.
Gavin, how'd you put the whole series in? Honestly.
It's to add to the stakes. Honestly, I'm all about the stakes. And just to actually get me reading the series, my goal this year is to actually finish series. So that's also another reason why.
But you haven't started that one, have you?
Yeah, I know. You're starting and finishing series in one go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just to read series, not to finish them.
Do we want to read again, folks?
Yes. Yes.
No.
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't care what you do. We're
I want to
reading.
finish.
I'm gonna grab a-
Okay, ready?
Ready.
Read.
I'm gonna get my coffee.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
How are we doing?
Good.
You sound thrilled, Gavin. Are you having a fantastic time? You sound so excited.
I just read the gun scene. I can put like quotes in the private chat if you want me to do that, because I can't say it out loud.
Yes, do it.
Yeah.
I'm interested, yeah.
Okay. Okay, let me do this, and then you guys. I can't wait to see everyone's reactions. Okay, let me pick out the best quotes.
Okay. Steph, have you finished The Dragon Thief?
Not quite. I read 77 pages. I've got 34 to go. Very close.
Cody?
Oh, I
How
read.
much do you love it?
I am loving it. I only read 28 pages though because I was trying to blog, and it wasn't going well. Cats, but yeah, loving it. It's good.
Ashley, you've removed your book from your name.
That's because I'm DNFing it.
Ooh.
It reads like it could be a good story, like it could be a really good dark fantasy, but it reads like you're reading notes that have been a bit more fleshed out because they're so scattered, and like there's a semblance of a story there, but it just does not connect in any way, shape, or form. And I got a clue what's going on, and I'm just bored of it now. So I'm DNFing it. Oh.
Just reading that.
That quote is.
That makes me feel a bit sick.
I'm not done.
Yeah,
That's like literally not even the worst part.
I mentioned that word being used in my vlog. And Mary's just like, I'll type the quote that I quote in my vlog.
Oh dear. Everyone's saying ooh at the same time. Ooh. Oh.
Oh. God.
Oh.
It's worse.
It's uncomfortable.
Why not one word? I don't.
Yeah, I know that
Words.
Who calls
because
it
I
that?
read it. It was real early on, and I was like, that just makes me feel a bit nauseous.
Who calls it that? Does anyone actually call it that?
No.
Is it
It makes me
loaded?
feel uncomfy. It makes me feel uncomfy. You know, like when they say the word bottom instead of ass or butt in a like smutty book. Like, why are you using the word bottom? This is not a child book. Like, it's a smutty book. Use the word ass or butt or any other word but bottom. Makes me feel like a 5-year-old for a split second, and then I feel dirty.
I don't think that the gun is loaded. I think that there's a point of it being repeated many times. It isn't loaded because safety first in this weird book with knives and stuff.
Oh, he does load it. He does end up putting it in. Like, it's not loaded to begin with because they do pull the trigger again and again for the vibrations. And then he does load it. But he obviously doesn't pull the trigger. He's like, yeah.
What a way to go.
I'm done. I mean, I was going to write another one, but it's a long one. And it's just him saying how much he'll think about it when he's killing people and how that gun's been inside her. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Said the series.
Have you got to the screwdriver yet? Still confused.
No, I'm still not there yet, but that should be coming. Still got like 200 pages to go.
Good question, Darian.
Well, I mean, the plot really is about the fact that the Vipers are like this mafia gang, and there's another gang after them called the Triad, and the main character has been sold to the Vipers by her father, and like she's like, oh, I'm all my independence, I'm all about freedom, you know, I'm going to fight back, I'm not going to take this lying down. Literally by page 50, she's taking it. Literally, there's no. Mm-hmm. and she's doing it to herself as well, and she's like, I know I'm going to resist, I bite back and stuff, but she's literally saying point blank, I love this, you know what I mean? It's just like, I don't know, I hate it.
It sounds disgusting.
Yeah, it is very unsanitary.
Nope.
And there's also been an orgy as well. There's just been an orgy, and 2 of them are brothers. So it's like a little bit of incest here as well.
Yeah,
so.
but no, because there's no swords crossing.
There's not no, but he drinks the stuff from her fanny, and like people have already been inside her. So like he hasn't like actually, yeah. So like he hasn't exactly done that, but he has like tasted his brother. It really is a Wattpad story.
Everyone's noping.
I'm not gonna like go into any specifics anymore, but I just thought I'd let you know.
I love how I'm really like kind of vague with like they don't cross swords and you like nobody.
I love that term as well, not crossing swords. I love that. I actually have a KFC coming as well, so I might quickly take my camera off when it comes. I kind of lost my appetite now, though.
I can imagine.
Yeah. Because all that cream, like, because it's got mayo on, I'm just going to think of cream.
Oh, I was like,
Gavin.
See, Cody's
I
interested.
just ate an ice cream as well. I just had ice cream. Now I feel a bit sick.
The joke's on you. The joke is on you.
Anyway, someone earlier asked what book you DNF'd, Ashley, but we've been bombarded with grossness. Tell us about it.
So I DNF'd Daughter of the Blood by Anne Bishop, and I've also seen comments coming through saying that it does get better. But like after part 2 and stuff, I'm already in part 2. It's because like there's no, like I said, to me it feels like notes, and I imagine that as she, like, this is a 13 book series or something. There's an initial trilogy and then it continues on. But like it's a really well-known series, so I imagine it does get better, but I just don't have the patience for it, because we literally, like, one of the most basic examples I can give is that this is all based around a young girl who is like the most powerful thing to have ever existed, basically, but she can't do like basic magic. She just causes like mass destruction really easily. So they're like, okay, we need to like tame you because you haven't got a clue what you're doing. And as far as I've been aware, she's been 7 years old this entire time. And then all of a sudden, one of the other main characters was just like, so she's going to be 12 next month. And I was like, where the fuck did those years go? It's like, I'm so confused. Because there's just no like build up to anything. It's just then this happened, and then this conversation happened, and then this conversation happened, and they keep mentioning characters that I just don't remember ever being a thing. So I'm like, what? I really cannot tell you what's going on. Besides this little girl.
Do you know what you're going to pick up next?
No. I can't get that far.
Fair.
There's stuff on my Kindle, but I'm just sulking now because everything I've been reading lately is just been there. So I'm like,
well, I mean, I can't help you with that.
Yeah.
And you're not bitter about it at all.
Nope. Not at all.
Every conversation.
I love how John's saying, I'm going to go to sleep. Good night. I thought he was going to bed before the last script.
Yeah, he said about 4 times with him. Good night. Good night. Hopefully you go to bed. Yeah. He just wants to find out what happened to Dinah Vipers. That's what it is.
Could do this.
Oh, Postman? Amazon man? Oh, Jake, can you get the door, please? Thanks. It's just really awkward because the window is right there, so I can see him struggle with the letterbox and then give it.
Bless him. At least he tried.
What'd you get?
The thing is, the theme of this readathon thing was on Kindle, but now I'm like, Rachel, no, I didn't finish reading Good Girl's Guide to Murder because that's another one I'm feeling very mad about.
Oh, I thought you liked that. The ending's good. The ending's really good.
I haven't DNF'd it, like it's still, I'm probably going to finish it tomorrow, but...
Yeah. I got a little bit bored in the middle, but the ending is like worth it, I'd say.
Yeah, the ending.
I'm at the point where there's just like, there's no... Do you know how if it's a mystery, it's meant to like drip feed you bits of information, you feel like you're getting somewhere, and then something new comes along. It's none of that. It's just like everybody's a suspect ever. And I'm
Yeah.
can we get somewhere? Because at the minute you're just suspicious of literally everybody that breeds.
Yeah, no, I feel you.
And all of her choices are awful.
Yeah, like her ethics, like what ethics?
Like, don't exist. And she's meant to be this, like, it's literally called a good girl's guide to murder, and I'm just like, but she's literally not worried about how anything she's doing would get her in trouble with the police.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, I don't believe any of this, but okay. What do you read?
Affliction.
Currently, it would seem so.
Yeah.
I was rejected, but not enough that he's gone anywhere.
Oh.
I love his cutie.
He's all of ours.
Scritches.
So cute.
After reading Den of Vipers, that literally looks so different to me right now.
Yeah,
Please don't ask him to elaborate. Nobody needs to know what he's going to elaborate on. Nobody needs that.
I'm not saying nothing.
Not one person.
I'm not saying nothing.
I love how I've read this book and I still don't know what he's talking about, like, ever.
Lots of love for Hamilton, though.
Always.
He's a little cute. I think he wants to go outside. Yeah, I'll be back in a sec.
I absolutely do not want to know.
Clearly, she does.
No, thank you. I'm good. This question keeps popping up as well. This makes no sense, but this is how you lose the Time War, but it's way too long to actually write.
Time War.
Would that
Maybe
help? I'm
Lu-
confusing people.
Yeah.
Even if you just typed it out, I think if you just saw, like, this is how you lose, like, however much would fit on, you'd probably be able to fit in the rest if you know the book.
Yeah. Two genres for Gav: middle grade and smut.
Yeah. That's my vibe at the minute. It makes me appreciate A Court of Silver Flame so much more, though. Oh my gosh. What a masterpiece that book is. Oh.
I don't even know, like, if you want to read some good, like, BDSM type smut, you should be reading the Wicked Villains series.
Oh, I think someone mentioned that earlier. Yeah, I think you're right. Maybe I should do that.
It's
Maybe
the Disney
I
one
should.
that you said that you wouldn't read because it's Disney.
Yeah, that's going to scar me.
I'm sorry, Disney smut. What?
But
yeah.
isn't
like-
it scar?
They're just like, it's not they're inspired by the Disney characters where the main character falls in love with or like has a relationship with the villain instead of whoever it is in the thing. But it's all like contemporary in a fictional city called Carver City. So like the first one, Jasmine and Jafar, and like Jasmine's, instead of being a sultan, is a territory boss, and Jafar's a territory boss, and it starts off where he kills her father, claims territory, and claims Jasmine as well.
A lot of claiming going on.
The next one that I'm reading, I think, is Hercules, which is Hades, Meg, and Hercules. And Hades is like the lord of the underworld, but underworld is in like, yeah, sex clubs and casinos and stuff.
Oh, that does interest me. So good, apparently. Honestly, no, but I love my Disney heroes too much. Like, I've loved Prince Eric since I was a kid. I can't let that be tainted.
There is, it's a female one between Ursula and Ariel, I think.
Okay.
It was just like, and then I was like, because fish and tentacles and
Just seeing the phrase too rapey for me, and I'm like, yeah, okay, no.
yeah.
It says at the beginning it's consensual, non-consent roleplay.
Oh.
All right, we're gonna read again at 20 past. Heads up.
Okay.
Before we get too distracted by that.
More types of smile.
Ashley's stressed, man.
Oh, what are we
You
talking about? Oh,
No,
you.
Like, I just don't want to read anything. I don't want to hissy fit, basically.
What are your options, and we can help.
It's because I was going to be a Kindle theme, but now I'm just looking through my Kindle and I'm like, I don't want any of them. I do. It's just because I just don't. Because I could read The Promise of Hades, which is the third one in a fantasy romance Greek myth retelling that I've been enjoying. So I know
Sounds like a good option.
or I could get started on the April TBR, which has got stuff like From Good Nash or Wolverine, stuff like that. I don't know what to do.
You got a graphic novel, something short and sweet that you can get through really quick, and it makes you feel like, yes, I've finished something. Awesome.
Yeah.
I always feel like they help when I'm having a shit time with my TBR.
Did you boost?
Yeah.
You might do that.
Could be a good plan. It is now 20 past, though. I feel bad for starting the sprint when you don't know what you're reading.
I just decided I'm going to reread Saga.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Good shout. Good shout.
Okay. Well then, shall we sprint?
Let's go find it.
Let's go.
does not want to stop reading. She doesn't want to stop reading. She's going full hog.
I don't know how many pages I did because graphic novel didn't have pages on it.
Nice.
I feel you.
It's getting real good and getting really good.
It was getting real good for you before. I just feel like you've been enjoying it just thoroughly. Like from the beginning, you've just been loving it.
I love this series.
I've been so tempted to pick that up, but honestly, the stalker trope is a huge trigger for me, so I can't even think. Like, I have to stop thinking about it.
Yeah.
Fair.
We're still having a time. We're still enjoying our books all around.
I
Ashley,
finished.
Oh, you did finish. Ashley, how's Saga?
Yeah.
You feeling more into it?
There's so much that I forgot about it that I'm like, oh, it's like a new experience again.
It's like reading it for the first time.
It really is.
I'm happy that you're smiling.
Yeah.
Just realised we're all very far away. There we go.
Is a comic for bisexuals everywhere, but I still can't decide whether I like Marco or Alana more.
I forgot about Lion Cat. How did I forget Lion Cat?
How did you forget Lion Cat?
That's what made me realise. I was like, wow, I really have forgotten what happened in here, huh?
And the Spider Girl, who isn't even in the series for long, but God, do people talk about her all the time.
Mm-hmm. This is just rock hope.
What did you think of the Dragon Thief, Steph?
It was good. It got 3 stars, a little bit less than the Dragons in a Bag. I did prefer that one a little bit more, but it still got 3 stars. It's good. And then I got 11 pages into The Witch's Boy.
That's exciting.
I hope you love it as much as it did The Girl Who Drank the Moon. I really want some good positive feedback. It sounds really good. It sounds really whimsical. Love the plot of it. I just hope it's as good. I really do.
I really do.
Yeah, you'll have to let us
It's
know.
bizarre to me that it was published in the States so much earlier than it was here.
Because I'd never heard of it before.
No, me neither.
It's got 2 dates in the book for publication because obviously I'm like pre-putting them in Corpile every time I fill my ratings out for the book I've just read. I fill out everything else for the next book, and it says 2014 and 2020.
Yeah, it was 2014 for the States. It was actually published before The Girl Who Drank the Moon.
Right.
Yeah.
I didn't know initially, but I do now.
We love learning.
I'm still really confused.
That's not going to stop, I feel.
How far through are you?
I'm 123 pages in. So I've got...
75.
How long is this?
198. I remember numbers really easily, and I only read it like 2 weeks ago, so...
That's one of those books that I've always seen, always thought it was a contemporary because of the cover, and then I found out it was sci-fi, and then Becca liked it, so now I'm like, did I read it?
It is sci-fi,
but
but
it was contemporary until Cody said it was dystopian or like sci-fi or whatever, and I was like, oh, fair.
I don't know if you'd like it, Ashley. It's a weird one.
It's a weird
one. I wouldn't know who to recommend it to. Do you know what I mean? It's one of those, you're either going to like it or you're going to be like, what the hell?
It's an outlier for me because it's incredibly ambiguous, because it's intentionally confusing. Like, you're not really supposed to understand what's going on because the sci-fi is like a backdrop to the romance, not actually what the story's about.
It feels like I'm not supposed to know what's going on at all.
Yeah.
I have to try it at some point.
And it's got very flowery writing as well, which is why it got a couple less stars from because I hate that writing style.
Flowery writing to me is weird because, like, I don't like Erin Morgenstern, but I love Laini Taylor, and that has like a very Laini Taylor kind of writing style for me.
Yeah.
I see it. But yeah, I've got no bloody idea what's going on.
Yeah, Emily's recommending the audio.
I mean, I'm at the same point. I think Becca was getting like really, really bored with it because even though it's like all the actiony plot stuff's happening, I just don't care. I really don't care. So I'm just bored because like I don't want to spoil it for anyone, but she does like. I mean, I don't think anyone's going to read it, but yeah, like the rival gang do kidnap her, and it's just the way that they react. It's like they've known her for like 48 hours, probably less than that, and they're like going to die if she dies. I'm just like, this is insta love, but to the extreme. And I hate it. I hate it. I'm just bored right now.
I actually really liked. I'm gonna put it in the private chat. Like asking
Okay.
who got to. Let me just mute myself.
Okay. I'm intrigued.
Someone just said, why would something with Time War in the title be contemporary? I've never processed what the actual title is. I still don't know if I say it right every time I say it. I've just seen the cover and it's like pastel.
Yeah, it's a very typical, like, baby blue, illustrated, nice text, would probably be a romance if you actually ignored the content of it.
And so there's a lot of contemporaries that have birds on the cover, so I'm just like, contemporary?
Yeah.
Plus, everyone talks about the romance. That's the main point of the story.
And if you say time for me doesn't translate into time travel, it's just, it could have just been a nice thing.
The comment about the audio is right as well. I listened to the audio and it was really good. Really good audiobook.
I wasn't going to spend a credit on it. I looked to see if it was on Scribd or BookBeat, but it's not.
That sounds my question that I'm looking for.
I can't remember if it's on YouTube now, though. Did I spend a credit on it?
I'm going to read this. I have to know.
You are going to read it?
Yeah, I probably will. I'm curious.
I'm glad. Like, curiosity killed the Cody.
Yeah.
That's what the vlog's going to be called.
Oh yes, please do. Oh, my KFC's here. 2 seconds.
That took a while.
It did, didn't it?
Yeah.
There are as well lots of books that are sci-fi contemporary that aren't really sci-fi, like Orange. They both die at the end and stuff like that, which is like it is sci-fi but not really. So like it could have been a book like that.
Oh, it's right there, just saying this is unavailable in your country. That's that. Let me in, like I'm just looking at it like, oh. I'm still like, with sci-fi, it's one of those where I like some, don't like others, so I'm still trying to figure out what I actually like. But I keep saying that, and I haven't actually read it in a while, so I'm just like, you're not making any progress in that figuring out, are you?
It is a sci-fi, but like that's not the important part.
The way that it's being described, if anything, is reminding me of The Time Traveler's Wife, but a short version.
It's not like The Time Traveler's Wife.
Like romance with sci-fi, and I'm like, okay.
It's told in the form of letters, but like...
I like that, though.
Yeah, but no context and very confusing. But
or there is context, but the context is completely irrelevant.
Yeah.
Like you get a snippet into each of the characters' lives that is then irrelevant to the letter, but the letter is the main story.
Mm-hmm. It's just about their relationship forming.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially, they work for two factions and competing against each other. So they start by leaving sassy letters for each other to find, and then they just keep writing to each other as they're progressing with their jobs.
So it's kind of like
it's super fucking gay.
I mean, you can tell that my interest is peaked. I'm like, but it reminds me of this and this and this. So I'm just going to actually read what the synopsis is and see.
Yes, absolutely.
Absolutely.
At the end of The Wicker King, I understood what was happening. At the end of How to Time War, I still don't know what's happening. It was months ago when I read that book, and I still don't know what happened.
Yeah, and it's also a language thing, like with the Wicked King being for a younger audience as well. I feel like it's more flowery in Time War for sure.
I think both of the authors who write Time War as well are both like Hugo nominees or Hugo if they've won, but they're definitely like award-winning SFF authors. So yeah, the language is like up there.
It sounds good.
It is.
It is. But then I can completely see why some people just don't get on with it. So I'm like, yeah, I understand. It gave you a migraine. Cool.
I'm looking through the reviews and see like this is beautiful and wonderful and a masterpiece, or just what the fuck is going on?
Kind of like Annihilation.
It's beautiful, but I don't know what the fuck is going on. That is the summary.
It's like Annihilation by Jeff Vandermeer. Like I loved it, but still so confused when I finished it.
I like that one. That's a recommendation that you gave me, Jade, that I liked. There is something.
And that's normally the one I give people that when they're like,
Yeah.
They're the ones we'll have to go for next time, the ones that are usually questioned.
the one that I normally don't recommend people. Okay.
Intrigued. May add to my wish list. How is Saga? Saga is great. I read it before and really liked it, but I haven't read it in a while.
Saga.
I will say for everybody who hasn't read this, it's very explicit, but like in a really random way.
Yeah.
Like the massive troll.
Yeah, like isn't there very early in it like a full page spread of an ogre dick or something?
I've literally just flipped it open and it's like computers having sex. So obviously I can't show you that because you can see it.
They're back off hiatus now, aren't they?
I don't know.
I believe that they've both said that they're starting to work on it again, which is really exciting. But even when they start working on it, it's still going to be a year after that when the first bind-up volume comes out. I might even buy the issues.
That's
I got really annoyed.
Oh, go on.
Sorry. I got really annoyed when I finished volume 9 because I thought that was the end. Like I went into that expecting that to be the end. So I got to the end and I was like, what the fuck? Like, where is volume 10? How long do I have to wait? Why did I think this was the end?
I read it when it was released and it's now been, they were supposed to be on hiatus for a year. It's now the second year of hiatus and they're only just coming back. So it's going to take however long to make it and then an extra year for the volume to be published.
Yeah.
I'm kind of like...
I remember when I finished volume 9, oh my god.
I've had this for ages, like years and years and years, and I've, like I said, read it years ago. And then obviously I saw like the bind-ups and I was like, oh, that would be the better thing to get. But now I'm kind of glad that they're in issues because it means that when the rest of them come out, I can get them immediately.
I might get the books for Saga. The ones with Hazel on the front. And she's really cute on the second one. She's like the cutest thing. I love her so much. I would have a child if it was that child because she's precious.
Which one are the books?
The ones that are 3 volumes in a book.
Oh, okay.
And then there's the ones like the one I bought Gav is all of it up to date, but it's paperback. But I like the ones that are there's 3 sets of 3 volumes out.
The covers are nice.
Yeah, Hazel, just like that second book. I love her. She's so cute. I want her.
Adorable.
I haven't read volume 9 because I'm scared. I mean, that ending is harsh.
Yeah.
Literally just went through because I brought in with me the second volume, so I was like, I might as well just read these for the rest of readathon. I do have that one now, and I'm just like, okay, maybe not all of them. I'm going to be waiting for the thingy one.
I remember when I read volume 1 and I was just like into it that I had to pace myself, otherwise I would have just read all back to back.
Yeah.
Apart from volume 9 wasn't out yet.
I was going to say, because I think I've got all of them now. But I was like, how quickly could I actually get through them all?
Don't do it. It's not. No, don't do it. You'll only hurt yourself.
Yeah.
Then we all know what I'm like from this like continuing series. Maybe I'll have to do. Did you used to do like Saga Sundays or something?
Saga Saturday, every Saturday I'd read a volume of Saga. I'm thinking about bringing those back, and I'm going to call them Saga Saturdays, but just because it's what I used to do, but I'll just be reading all the comics. So there's so many comics and so much manga, and I'm in the middle of so many series, and I could just read a volume on a Saturday morning every week instead of reading one volume of a comic every 3 months. Like, why?
Why did it sound like Brian just opened some sort of void?
I can hear that, I think.
But somebody was vacuuming.
What's he doing?
He's communing with the other side.
Is that his fucking music?
He's opening a portal to the underworld, quite clearly.
That's a mood.
Rachel just
Oh, is that his
tweeted
drill?
at the end of the mass falling. It's worse.
Oh yeah, much worse.
Good, it's like, yeah.
Just so casually. Worse than that, yeah.
Worse. The Saga series so far, I think, has made me cry 3 times. So
I think so, yeah. I remember when I finished volume 9, I was in the car and I was so close to the end, so I took it with me. And Ryan was there, and me, Curtis, and Ryan were going to like Hull or York or something. And I'd already spoiled myself for the end accidentally, because obviously with a graphic novel, like you catch a glimpse of an image and you're fucked. So I'd already accidentally spoiled myself. But even knowing it when I finished it, closed it, sat with it like on my knee for like 30 seconds, and then just started howling.
yeah, I get that. You put it to my chest and then rock. Yeah.
I can't imagine crying at a graphic novel, because graphic novels to me, I'm just like not too invested because they're so short. But if there's 9 volumes, I'm like,
Let's witness this on camera later.
I'm gonna say, shall I just do it now? It's like me howling later on.
Yeah.
I cried at the end. I think I cried at volume 5 or 6, but like that was a happy cry, and then I cried somewhere else as well.
Yeah. I think I cried number 8 and number 9, and then there was like a cry before, but I can't remember which one.
No. What have I done?
I think Brian might have completed his portal to the underworld. Right, should we read again at 20 past? I don't know if Gavin's coming back or... Oh my god.
He said he was. What is he doing? Trying to come through?
I'm just wondering, like, how much DIY projects, how many DIY
Every day, Ashley.
How is he
Every
doing
day. 5 a.m. I was in the library reading my book. 5 a.m. It was still dark outside. He was in the garden chopping up pieces of wood. Why? Why
Sounds
do
like a
5 a.m.
dark.
Generally, what is he doing? Do you ever see any of these changes, or is it just like...
No, I mean, he's put some fencing up outside. That's it. Like, everything else is in his house. But like, how many holes does he need to drill? How many things has he got to hang up?
I'm just like, did he like chop the tree itself for the gate? Like,
My mind immediately goes to he's making an underground bunker. Like, go straight to serial killer. So
that's what I was thinking. I was like, how many projects has he got? Like, what's he doing?
I mean, relatable reading this.
Yeah, right.
This guy has like an underground bunker or like a secret cage in every single book.
You're not the only person that goes to serial killer.
Yeah, see?
It sounds like he's trying to make a portal into your living room, Jade. Like, is he trying to come through? What's he doing?
I have no idea.
No
idea. But it's 20 past, so let me read. Okie dokie. See you in 40 minutes. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Why we all just come back?
Like a announce our reappearance.
All in different shades of hello.
Did you enjoy your KFC, Gavin?
Oh, it made me feel refreshed because I was feeling a little bit. I had 3 glasses of wine and a strawberry daiquiri last night, so I was starting to feel a little bit today. So it actually revived me. It revived me, so I feel great. It was so good. But to be fair, I haven't liked the chips from there in a long time or the pop. So it's just everything else I like apart from that. But good. And I just read the glass bottle scene in this as well.
Oh, you near the end then.
Care to tell us
Yeah.
what?
I mean, I would, but I don't want to bring my KFC back up.
Oh.
Although, to be fair, actually, it's not really that bad because I feel like this has desensitized me at this point. I'm not even shocked anymore. I'm just reading it like underlining and crossing things out, and I'm just like, yeah, okay, I won't, I promise. But yeah, I can't wait to get to the screwdriver thing though, because somebody mentioned it, still hasn't happened, and Becca can't remember it. So like, does it happen? I don't know. Can't wait to finish it though. I've only got like 80 pages left.
Nice.
I only just hit halfway in my book and I'm concerned now.
You're concerned in a bad way or a good way?
No, as in like I've only got 7 hours to finish this book. I only just hit halfway.
We've been going here for 5 hours, right? And I've read 140 pages. What have I been doing?
Yeah.
What happened?
I was wondering that. I was like, it's taking you a hot... Do you think it's because of the writing style, though, that it's taking you a hot minute to get through that?
Yeah. Normally in 40 minutes, I could probably read like 80 pages or something. Whereas I'm getting through like 20.
I've only read 30 pages less than you, and your book doesn't have a lot of text on the page, and mine does. And I've been up and down like constantly. So yeah, you've
been making sandwiches.
I'm reading this really slowly. I think it's because I have to literally read every sentence like, I mean, word for word. You read everything word for word, but you know, like slowly to actually make a coherent sentence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm being real slow with this. I'm ashamed. But I'm still really confused, so that probably explains it.
You know what you mean? It's like if you're reading in your head, you can kind of form the sentences a lot quicker just by taking the key words from it. But if you're trying to understand it, it's like, I will read every word.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. It's taking its sweet time.
It's fine, though.
It is.
It's my 4th book of the day, to be fair. Like, I'm okay.
What about then? I just really confused myself because I finished volume 1 and picked up volume 2. Now, I thought that I'd only read volume 1, but there's a whole damn review for volume 2 written from like 2015. So I was like, well, clearly I don't remember anything that happened in this one because I didn't even think I'd read it.
Wow.
And yeah, like I said, because I saw the date of it being 2015, and I was like, to be fair, that's longer ago than I thought it was. So.
Yeah. Just when you say it, it's like, oh, it wasn't that long ago. But then it's 6 years. It's 6 years.
Yeah.
That is a long time ago. I can't grasp that. I can't grasp that. 2015 feels like yesterday.
Yeah.
6 years ago. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I managed to read 30 pages. My sister-in-law phoned me, FaceTime me with Thomas, and I got book mail. You might like this one, Becca.
Oh.
It's called Fast and Hard.
It's an F1. It's an F1 smart book.
Oh,
so I am
course.
living my best life right now.
I can't wait for you to read that then.
It's massive though.
Oh, it is.
Like, I know it's self-pub, but it's huge.
Yeah, I think, mine is probably the same. Yeah, like self-pub, but like,
Yeah. So big.
So big.
So big. Fast and
So big,
hard. The
fast
next
and
one's
hard.
called Fast and Wet.
It's called what?
Ooh.
Fast and wet.
Fast and Wet. Yeah.
Oh.
It's a series of like 4 books.
Oh. Now I'm intrigued. Oh. Oh.
I will keep you posted, Britt.
Yeah, we will see on your channel at some point, I am sure.
Yeah. I might do like an F1 long weekend reading vlog or something when there's an F1 race
Oh my
on.
God,
Read some
Yes.
F1 books.
yes. Yes. That's a PG version of it. That's a middle grade version of it, yes.
That's it, definitely. The storyline.
He's actually just canoeing down the rapids.
Oh dear.
Why John B has such random books?
It has been a little bit all over the place. Yeah.
Just a bit.
I'm thinking we do one more and then
Yeah.
call it.
I'm
it
going to
well.
dip out anyway. My dinner in the oven, and I actually have to cook the rest of it properly, and it'll be ready like halfway through the sprint.
Okay.
Fair.
No problem.
Cool.
I'm hoping that I can maybe finish this book in this next sprint, but
How long have you got left?
I've still got like 35 pages.
Oh,
Which normally wouldn't sound like a lot, but apparently
yeah.
It is.
read this book.
It is.
I'm reading a little bit faster now because the pace has picked up. Like I'm well into that spiral that I was talking about, where it's just kind of going wrong, and he's just making worse and worse decisions. It goes on.
No,
Nice.
that's not good.
I'm definitely going to need to pick up like a really quick middle grade after this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do it.
Hopefully.
You should be and cue it. I don't know why. Why do I feel the need to let these things out of my mouth? Just keep them in my head. What's wrong with me?
I love it though. My mind went there too.
Yeah, but I have to be the one to say it. I don't know what's wrong with me. You just need to leave it inside my head.
No, I love it. I love it. Never
Yes,
stop.
that's delirious. Yeah.
I was going to say, yet? Well, there's been 5 hours of this.
I was delirious at 3 a.m.
I was going to say, at 4:30 when you two went off your Instagram live, I had it on my computer, and when you two were both waving bye, I waved at the camera, and then text Jason, I just waved goodbye to you. And she replied, this is why I love you. It's like, I'm going to bed. Goodbye.
That is cute.
Really?
I love that.
Not all there.
I do love it.
Struggles.
Oh, I'm loving it. I'm 150 pages in, and
Wow.
it's my kind of thing. I'm liking it. There has been quite a bit of like exposition, but I think we know where the plot's going now, and I'm excited.
Good. Good. You've done so well.
Jake
150 pages. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not been too bad. I don't know if I'll finish it by tonight though, because Massey and I are having a little date night tonight, and we're having like food and stuff. So I'm like,
Aw,
before then. If not, I'll finish it tomorrow.
that's it.
Trying to be polite and not judgy. We're always delirious. There's no worries.
Feel free to judge. Honestly, feel free to judge. We can take it. We deserve it.
That's a great question, Darian.
You know, to be fair, I've been in a relationship with Curtis alone for 5 years, and I could still say the same.
No. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Jade loves her contemporaries, you know this.
Absolutely. This is great. I need to pull myself together and finish this.
I mean, same. I want to, and then I want to go on my Animal Crossing island later because I haven't been on it in a year. So I want to get shouted at. So,
I think
I'm
my
excited.
plan of action is going to be to have dinner, watch an episode of The Last Kingdom, which keeps hurting me, and then see if I can get through the last half of this book. I say get through, I'm struggling. I just want it done before midnight because it's not like I'm posting a separate vlog for this, so it needs to have content in it.
Yeah.
I keep doing the thing where, like, because I keep rapidly swapping books out because I've gone from Empress of Salt and Fortune and then jumped into this with Daughter of the Blood, which I then DNF, and I've done Volume 1 and now Volume 2, and I'm like, right, I need to actually sit down and say what my thoughts are because I've gotten reactions, but I haven't been able to do reviews of them, so I'm just like, I have so many thoughts on so many different books in my head, I need to write them down. I need to sort them out. I'm going to do a big old vlog update after this, but then I don't really know what I'm doing with the rest of my day.
What is that?
Good girls, guys.
Hey.
Becca loves this.
I don't
I
know.
just saw a load of G's and was like,
I can't remember what it was the other day that I put into an acronym, and it was just like the same 2 letters over and over again for like quite a lengthy thing. What was it? I can't remember. Oh, I'm not able to remember now.
The sequel to
You'll
The Girl's
think
Guide to
it.
Murder?
Huh?
Was it the sequel to The Girl's Guide to Murder? Because that one's weird as well.
Only 4 words. It was a longer one.
Good timing.
good time, mate.
Darian chose Fast this morning. I like it.
She did.
I'm curious now as to what your acronym was, Ashley.
I don't know. I'm trying to remember.
Yeah.
Like, why was I even? It's not been anything I've read recently because I know it's got a long title.
What's the sequel to Master of Sorrows called? Was it that?
No, it's only called Master of Classes.
I was going to say To Sleep in a Sea of Stars. There's a lot of S's. Oh.
I don't know if it was that long because I won't be able to say it, so I'd have to say it about 5 times over to get it right. I don't know. I'll let you know if I ever remember.
I might do some on Instagram, but I also might not. I don't know.
Put your notifications on. I always say.
I won't do any more here, though. We're just going to do this one last one at 20 past. And then I don't know if anyone else has sprints going on tonight. It's likely because it's a Saturday night on the internet. So, you know.
There's also like a few Easter readathons happening and like 48-hour readathons and stuff going on. So it's
Saturday night on the internet. Not in the real world, just on the internet.
You will know exactly what I meant, though.
Still want to pull it apart.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest. Do any of us live in reality anymore, or do we only live on the internet?
Do I even live?
That is a question. That is a loaded question.
Something we're all dying to know, Becca.
Mhm.
Do you?
Get back to you on that. I'm not quite sure.
What is reality?
And the felt like we've all snuck that out.
Oh, that's not the one I wanted to click on. That is. Sorry. Where were sprints last night?
Mel did sprints last night.
Oh yeah, I think she's privated them because we were drinking, we swore a lot, we said lots of stuff out loud from this book. It was very interesting. It's kind of like, you know, the sprints, the Bookathon after party. it was like, it's kind of like that, so private.
I think Mel Private over sprints anyway, doesn't she?
Oh, she enlists them, but she keeps them in a playlist.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think she's private at this one because, yeah. But apparently Jalisa acted out the epilogue and fell off a chair. So I really want to say that. I really want to say that now.
Fascinating. Oh dear. What are you having for dinner? I'm hungry.
I've had KFC. I don't know what I'm having for dinner though.
I'm having a stuffed chicken breast, and it's stuffed with sun-dried tomatoes and feta, wrapped in bacon with mushroom tortellini and mozzarella.
Oh gosh, yes.
That sounds great, but why did you put feta in the chicken to then put mozzarella on the chicken when you could have just put mozzarella in the chicken?
I didn't. I got it from the butcher's already stuffed.
Okay.
And I always put mozzarella on pasta.
Okay.
But also lots of cheese.
Lots of cheese.
Yeah.
I've never had them. I went to a different butcher's this time to see what different stuff they had, and I haven't had these before, so I don't know like how cheesy they are in the middle. I don't know. But the chicken's in like a flower shape. It's really cute.
Cute.
What's your date night dinner, Cody?
We're gonna order from Oaxaca's, which is a Mexican place that we haven't had in like years. I didn't realize that they were delivering. So I'm probably gonna have enchiladas and then some churros.
Yeah, nice. Churro.
Yeah, with the toffee sauce. This looks like. Also, I think they also deliver cocktails, so we're probably gonna get in some margaritas as well.
Oh my god, I'm so jealous.
It's gonna get messy. I may be hungover for tomorrow for Maddie's sprints. Just a heads up.
Oh, kind of like I am a little bit today.
Yeah,
Like, that's gonna be you tomorrow.
I'll probably be getting a KFC tomorrow. Yes.
Yes. I hope it doesn't take like an hour and a half to get there, though. Oh my god.
Oh no, it'll be fine. Close.
Aaron, it's nearly 5:30.
And by the time my dinner's ready, it'll probably be 6. So like I'll be eating.
Yeah, I haven't even decided what I'm having yet, so I'll probably end up having it at like 7, whatever it is.
I've been caffeine all day just because I use readathons nowadays as like an excuse to eat excessively apparently. So I've been caffeine all day. So I'll probably not end up because I'm gonna order my good old chili fries, which are just like heaven in a box. Yeah, I'll probably order that.
You know, my cheesy chip craving from earlier is coming.
Yeah, I add on because like you have the chili fries, but then you can add on extras. So I always add on like onions and cheese, and you can get it blowtorched, which seems a bit excessive for me. But you know,
you can get what?
Where do you order that from? Because I'm intrigued.
It's called Fries Day. Well,
Fries Day.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like a one-off place here or.
Yeah, or if it's like, yeah.
I don't know.
I still haven't got the courage to try the pizza fries from near me. I keep like every time I order food, I'm tempted, but I just don't know if I'm gonna like them. You know, can't commit.
You've got to pull the band-aid off sometime.
They sound good. I mean, it's like if you've ever had pizza with chips on it, like it's just gonna be like that.
But like flip.
Yeah.
Just upside down.
Everybody in the chat eats so late. Like I eat at 6 because when I used to work, I would come home from work and want to cook dishes as soon as I got in so that I wouldn't have anything to do for the rest of the day. And then I have like a snack at about 10.
Mine tends to be a thing of procrastination. So in my head, I'm like 5 o'clock is tea time, but I don't eat until like 7 or 8 because usually I'll finish work at 5, but then do my own like YouTube work, and I'll not want to pause between it because then I'm working later. So I'll just continue and then do food whenever I'm done.
Since working from home, I've been eating earlier because I'm already here at 5:30. I don't have an hour walk home. Like when I used to get home from work at 6:30, then dinner wouldn't end up being until like 8. but now I'm already here at 5:30, so it's like 7ish.
People who are eating at 7 or 8, how do you get from midday to 8 o'clock without food? I just don't understand.
Yeah.
Oh, I just snack continuously throughout the day and then still eat at like 8 o'clock. Yeah.
See, I only
don't have lunch until about 2 p.m. To be fair.
Yeah.
Same, 2 or 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
I eat between like midday and 1:30, have like one sandwich, and then I've had like a little chocolate bar, and then I'll have my dinner. And that's pretty much it. I might have some fruit before I go to bed.
Oh, usually, like, I find it pretty good to eat later because I stay up late, so I don't want to get hungry again when it hits like midnight. And I'm like, oh, no, I want food again.
Somebody said I feast at sundown.
Where? What?
What about when sundown's like 9
It's a
p.m.
little bit.
in the middle of the thingy?
I just like to get all my food out of the way. Like, done
It's
at
a
6.
chore. Cooking is a chore. Like, I want to get it done and over with ASAP.
Like, I don't want to work and then sit 2 hours and then have to get up and go cook.
That's the other thing as well, isn't it? It's like when you get in from work, if you sit down, like I can be like that. If I get in from work and sit down on the sofa, that's it. I'm not moving for the rest of the night. So if I don't
Yeah, I'm not getting
make my tea as soon as I get in, I'm not eating, or I get takeaway.
Yeah.
This is a very strange conversation.
This has been a live full of strange conversations.
It has.
Natalie
Anyway.
said 3 p.m. Sorry.
No,
I'm leaving as well. But Natalie said 3 p.m. is the one time that literally nobody eats, though, and that is a very good point, because if it gets to 3 o'clock and I haven't eaten, I won't eat until like dinner time, because nobody's at 3 p.m.
3-ish is my lunchtime, though. So
Oh no, can't do
for me, it's then if it hits like 4 p.m., I'm then like, well, there's no point now.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
more right to me as well. If it gets to 4, I'm like, that's
Aaron's just picked up on the fact that we're saying tea and not dinner.
Yeah.
I call it dinner.
yeah. The rest of us
I'm dinner now.
I call it tea when I'm not on the internet. I usually call it dinner because you get the question like tea equals dinner, but it's Steph that's done it.
Do you
Because
all
Steph
call
says
it?
time.
I call it
Yeah,
tea.
because we're all Northerners. Surely
You're
you're
all Northerners. You're all
Yeah.
Northerners. I'm just leaving now. Bye.
the only Southerner.
We just confuse everybody on the internet where we're all calling it tea and then this Jade was not.
Bloody Northerners. But Steph telling me this morning she's going to go and toast a balm. You're going to do what?
Hey.
See, thank you. Validation in the chat. She was like, what the fuck's a balm? I was like, a balm. Like the thing you put a burger in, a balm.
A bread roll.
She was like, you mean a bread roll? No,
Balm.
not a bread roll. Bread roll.
My family
It's a
call
bread
it.
roll.
My family call them tea cakes.
A tea cake's
No.
different. It's got raisins in. Tea
No,
cake's got
that's
raisins.
that's a different one. No, it's weird. There's like many things that could be called.
Come on, Gav. What's yours?
What I don't know. I don't
Yes.
buns maybe. I call it a bun. Like I put it in my buns.
Yeah, it says.
But I don't put anything there.
Just say I it in my buns.
I was thinking of the burger.
I can't say like I can say it in the context of burger buns, but I can't just say buns by itself. So I'm like,
Yeah.
this is exactly why
Books have scarred that word for me.
A bun.
On the packet,
for
it
me
says
is
sandwich
a treat.
buns.
No, a bun is a like sweet cake.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Literally a bread roll.
It's a bread bun, or in Scotland they call it a
Bread roll
roll.
is something different.
Roll in Scotland, yeah.
Yeah,
No.
that's a balm.
It's like an actual roll, not a balm. Balm's flat.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I
It's
guess it's
still a bread roll. It's still
A bread roll, like
Like a roll of bread, and like it's crusty.
no,
It's a
because
roll
that's
of
then a
bread.
finger roll, isn't it? Come on.
Oh my god.
no finger rolls are
No,
soft.
not like a hot dog. Not like a hot dog roll. Like an actual
What,
bread
so
roll.
then
like
you're
it's
talking like baguette?
Yeah, a little bit
Small
like
one, like a little baguette.
small. That's a bread
Well,
roll.
then that's just, it's still a fucking baguette. It's just a smaller one.
the rule.
No,
Just watching you
Saga.
three up there argue. It's hilarious.
I roll
Why
it
does
off.
it call bread so many different things? It's bread in varieties. It's bread. You had toast.
Literally just don't
Long
bother
story
like
short,
bread.
you had fucking toast, okay? Let's move on.
I toasted bar.
That note,
You
I'm out.
started telling everyone.
Bye, Becca.
Have fun, guys.
Bye.
It's like I'm
Shall we read?
Yes.
I don't care what is in your bread.
You started
person doesn't
that
yes.
thinking you were going to get validation and you didn't. I did.
No, it was because
Everyone's
you're
like,
all Northerners, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
She'll make her next reading sprints like solely people who are Southern.
All of my friends are bloody Northerners.
We'll specifically make new friends that are Southerners.
I'm taking application for Southern friends. Right, let's read. Okay. See you in 40 minutes.
Dave didn't finish.
I did nothing but read, and I still only managed like 30 pages. Why am I reading this book so slowly?
Well, that means you've not got long left. How many have you got? 5 pages? You had 35 to go.
Well, I haven't even read 30 pages then, because I have 9 pages to go.
Oh, you're not far off them.
This book's tiny. Why is it taking me like 6 hours to read?
Cool, and not have a clue what's going on.
I've still got no idea what's happening.
Oh, I just pulled the fucking... Oh, there we go. I have decided I'm temporarily DNFing this book.
Oh.
And I'm sad about it because I've loved The Girl Who Drank the Moon this morning. Loved it. But you can tell this was the first one. The writing is a lot more poetic in this one than The Girl Who Drank the Moon, and the characters have no substance whatsoever. Like, I am bored out of my brain. It's very slow, and I think what I'm going to do is temporarily DNF it and pick it up when I can give it a couple of days rather than a couple of hours and try and rush through it. So I'm just going to temporarily DNF it for the time being and replace it with another. Yeah. I don't know. I've gone through some of the reviews as well to see that whether it's a me thing or the book, and most of the ratings for it are like 4 and 5 stars, but there are a couple that are like, it's really slow, and there's no character development, so we'll see. It's very dark as well. Very dark. Like, there is literally trigger warnings for the death of a child within the first 3 pages. So just be careful with that. If that's a trigger for you, don't pick it up.
When you said that, my first thought was maybe there's a reason it took a while to be published here.
Wow, that's exciting.
But 2 DNFs in one live show, what the?
Ouch. Anyway, how are you guys doing? How's Tret's Blade? How's Saga Volume? You're probably on 3 by now.
Yeah, I should have changed that. I mean, I finished Volume 2. Also good. And then just took a little break.
Nice.
So I'll probably fuck around and do something else for a bit, and then continue with the later volumes.
Is he singing?
Cute.
Have we lost Gavin?
Maybe.
No.
I'm not.
Yes, he is. Good.
Well, I have nothing new to report. I'm still sad at myself for taking so long to read this, but I do only have 9 pages left, so I am pretty eager to get it finished. So I was going to wrap this up kind of quickly, but Gav's not here.
Where'd you go?
Yeah.
Where did he go?
Not sure.
Maybe he got to a really spicy part and didn't want to be on camera.
Is he in the middle of the screwdriver scene, maybe?
Maybe.
Oh, could be. Or maybe he felt he just had to update the vlog.
I was like, if he can hear us, then he's just going to be chuckling behind the camera, like, hee. Where did he go?
That's the sort of thing he would do.
Ignore us.
Running to the camera.
Yeah.
It's very possible.
Cody, we didn't get your thoughts on Traitor's Blade. Have you got any more?
It's good. I got a little bit. It slowed down a little bit because I was like, oh, I don't want him to have to like look after this girl for like most of the book. I want him back with people. But it's good. I'm like over halfway.
Well,
No.
Enjoying it. And yeah, I don't really have any thoughts yet though. Brain empty. Head empty.
Jade's busting. She's like buzzing you reading that book.
Yeah, I really wanted to. It is my kind of humor as well. It's really funny, which I like, and there has been a lot of fight scenes, but it's nothing like too much. But yeah, I just want him to get back with his buddies now. Hi, speaking of buddies, hello, Gavin.
Sorry, that was on mute. I didn't realize. Hello.
Hi. How you doing?
Sorry. I was on the epilogue and I was like, I've literally only have like 7-8 pages left. I need to see it through. If it ends worse than I could ever imagine. So I mean, I knew it was coming as well. I knew it was coming because Jaleesa said, but it's just the way it plays out, the way it happens, the fact it happens. Oh my god.
How many stars?
1. Probably the worst book I've ever read.
Did not stutter. One.
There was no redeeming quality about it whatsoever. Every character, terrible. Writing, terrible. Dialogue, terrible. Sex scenes, awful. Just awful. Plot, I didn't care for it. Nothing. I can't wait to read some 5-star reviews so I can just be like, why? Why? Because there's actually quite a few on Goodreads. It has like a 3.7 rating or something. I'm like, what? Why? I don't get it. I really don't get it. It's actually like less than What If It's Us and Infinity Sun.
Oh, wow.
And Simon and Leah on the offbeat. But to be fair, those are not as bad as that. Which is what I've just said. Honestly, I hate it.
We're ending this live show on a real high note, right?
Yeah. Well, we are because
I'm so great.
It's just like, why is this taking so long? Me and Steph have DNF things. Gavin's like, 1 star. Cody's like, this is slowed down. We need Becca back who's actually enjoying hers.
Yeah, she was.
No, I am enjoying mine. I am a lot. I have high hopes for this. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. You will.
You just missed it, Gav, but I'm temporarily DNFing The Witch's Boy.
Oh, no. What's wrong with it?
I mean, to start off with, the writing's a bit poetic, which is not my thing anyway, but it's very slow. The characters have got no substance and I'm bored to fuck. So for the time being, I'm DNFing it and I'm going to come back to it. It's just a temporary DNF for now and I'm going to try it again when I can give it a bit more time. Because obviously I need something that's fast-paced to get me through the next, 6 hours, the rest of the 6 hours of the readathon. This is really slow, so just going to put it down for the time being. I promise I'll come back to it and try again.
Might I recommend this if you want to move it fast pace?
I'm going to go and find the 3-story window and jump out of it.
Yeah, I'm going to do my co-pile rating now because I swear it's going to be like a 1 on co-pile. Can you do zeros on co-pile?
I haven't tried.
I'm going to try that.
Imagine.
I think you can. I think you can get a 0 on co-pile.
Oh, the thing is, so I can't give Intrigue a low rating because I really was intrigued to read it. Damn it. Yeah. I'll give it a 6. Logic, a 1.
A 1?
Enjoyment.
A 1?
Yeah.
Are you sure it's not a nothing?
For logic, 0. Oh, 0 does work. Okay, 0 works.
You can give it 0.
Nice.
Okay. Well, let's do character 0. Atmosphere. There was no atmosphere. Writing was a 1. She could spell, so that's good. Plot 2. But intrigue is what is giving it the higher rating. God damn it. 1.43. 1.43 on. Oh no! I've accidentally got rid of my King and the Dragonflies ratings. I accidentally went over that. That one's not a 1 star. Okay. Okay, I need to redo that. Okay, right. Anyway, it's a 1.43 on co-pile.
Why give it 0 when you can give it -10?
Will that work? Let me try. I want to try that now. Minus 4.
I feel like
it works.
Your Goodreads rating should just be like she could spell.
She could literally spell.
That is the entirety of the review.
Wasn't there a typo on the first page? Could she spell?
I mean, this is 600 pages. Do I want to hold it against her if she does a typo on the first one? I kind of do, yeah. Okay.
That would be a yes.
I'm actually going to give characters a -4 because I absolutely hate them. So 0.86 for my co-pile now. The intrigue lifted it up, unfortunately. I can't lie.
Amazing.
Oh, Amelia Fang, Steph, yes.
I swapped it out for Amelia Fang. I was like, you know what? We've still got time, and I only have my graphic novel left, so I'm putting Amelia Fang in.
That's a good show. Yeah. That'll be fast paced for you. You get it done like that.
I'm excited.
Literally, that's it. That's it.
Okay. All right. That's it.
You're still done.
I've had enough.
Bless
I'm
you.
out. Bye.
He's fuming. This book's taken so long.
I'm so annoyed.
Fuming.
And rating wise, I don't think I can give it more than a 3-star. Purely because like no book should take this long to read when it's not even 200 pages.
That's fair.
And I'm so confused.
It is a sign. It is a sign.
We'll see what Corpo comes out at. But yeah. That is the end of these sprints. I hope you have enjoyed hanging out with us. Thanks to you guys and Becca for joining me for way longer than I anticipated, to be fair. Didn't think it would go on for this long, so I thought I would read my book way fucking quicker. But yeah, we won't be bitter about it. Enjoy the rest of the readathon, and I'll see you whenever I see you.
Bye.
Bye.